Hello. I hope OBS is now working. Hi, Sile. I think. Am I pronouncing right? Maybe. I may or may not be. I apologize if I'm not. Okay, let me just see if this is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. And it appears to be, so good. Okay. Chile? Okay. That. Oh, my whole system had to reboot, and then OBS did not want to find this. So I needed to make sure it understood it. It was giving me the little red box in the corner. So I rebooted it, and then got it to fix. And so this is it. This is it for 8.5. Ooh! You're now Shivy. Very cool. You have officially crossed over. You're an influencer now. Probably not, unless I want to bore everyone to tears. So that's kind of where I'm stuck. It's like, either I have fun and just try to do fun and silly builds and don't worry about getting to hyper, or I grind Animaniacs and, Super Hearts. I can move this over a little, but that's about all I can do. But either I do that or grind Animaniacs, Super Hearts, and all of that, and, then should be able to make it with that. I can start there. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I could do that, also Ox Slingers. Or I could grind the NPC build. It's, if I wanted to grind builds... Oh, that's nice.
Flames are calling.
I mean, it's leading me in that direction, but if I want to grind builds, yeah. Could make it happen. I'm changing hearts and minds. One person at a time. Let's see what our opening augment is. Give us anything fun?
I'll take my time with them.
Can I get a 2-star something? I could have had a 2-star Fiora if I stuck with that. Hate when I can't get, like, the 2-star Gangplank to start this off. Nope. 75% chance of rolling ones. But probably someone else is doing it. Let's see. Infiniteam, yeah, there's a Infiniteam card. Just because they have Lulu, Defender, Mascot Brawler, Animal Squad, Star Guardian. At the moment, I'm the only one. They already have the 2-star Lulu. Lulu! Thank you. Still no Lulus. Everyone's been going Lulu happy. I don't know why. Well, I do. She can be strong, but still. It seems a little unwarranted to have the number of people jumping all over Lulu. Sounded so wrong. So wrong. Now let's see if we can get lucky. No, not as lucky as I would like. Wanted the blue buff. Damn the carousels. Ah. Might not have to deal with carousels after this. It's been okay.
I'll see this through. I'll take my time with them.
There we go. My wife is catching up on the show I watched last night, because tonight's the finale of the first season. And it's funny because now I can hear it playing in the background. The main character has a very, very specific way of speaking, so. And then I looked up and I heard it's going to be renewed for a second season, so I'm super happy about that. It's called Extraordinary Attorney Wu. And it is absolutely fantastic. Hey Braza, how you doing? Welcome. Woof. Gangplank, hang on. Yep, it's really good. It's really, really, really good. I had originally passed over it because I just am not generally interested in lawyer things, having done that before. So I didn't give it a chance. And I read that it was one of the most watched after the other ones that I absolutely love. So I was like, wait, if that's the case, let me check it out. And yeah, it was really good. Okay, you're just gonna hold items. Because for some reason, still no Lulu. And no Sona. Hey Sage, how you doing? Awesome. Glad you had fun.
No more darkness.
Riven, you don't belong here. Okay. Well, since we're stuck on twos,
I'll take my time with them.
still no Lulu. We need some Lulu. She's just item holding. Don't take her seriously in this position. Well, yeah, I haven't gotten Lulu or Sona.
I'll take my time.
Okay, let's get a different item holder in.
I'll see this through.
I'm not going to. Sona, come on. I need you, Sona.
Our foes are not much to look at. I'll see this through.
Dear Sona. We got the gold gangplank. I mean, he'll do plenty of damage, so he could help us early. I need another bow to get on Morgana. Okay. That should take care of it. Good. Now, Sona, please. Although I almost don't want to switch out until I have a 2-star Sona, because that's pretty effective. Renegade Jhin. Next match, absolutely. Will do. Okay, this is officially gotten silly. Who's doing this? Infiniteam, Star Guardian, Brawler, Anima Squad, Heart Spellslinger. That's the person. That's the person. That's our enemy. I'm tempted not to change this. Because if I can't get Lulu, then Heart falls apart. I need that. I really need that because I want to make Lee Sin stronger. I might, if I can get Sona. I mean, I'm kind of... Viego. Here's Sona. You can pick up Alistair and just see how it goes, but I'm a little inclined. This is the last augment, and it isn't... It ain't fantastic. Oh boy. Nothing I really, really, really like. I'm just going to add extra healing in here. We're not going to get a 2-star there. That'll combine after. No! That's the person. If this person can get knocked out... Oh, okay. The question is, who gets 2-starred first? Sona. Okay. We'll switch over to Sona. Hopefully we get to change our items. Hang on. There you go.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
We'll be going to 4-heart.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Now, I'm holding that because I want to see. I don't want to necessarily get rid of Leona yet. Two-star Viego.
They wanted a villain. I gave
Oh, you want someone off the bench. Okay, we're not getting a 3-star Sona. Ugh. It's really hard to say no to that on Viego. Gives me Ox Force, gives me... Okay, we're just going full healing on Sona and hope we hold on. Viego, just do your thing. Okay, good. Viego's doing his thing. Hey, Mr. Mark, how you doing? One more. There we go. What's up, Taylor? How you doing? Could be trouble. It'll depend where Viego ends up going when Misfortune ults. That's kind of what I was hoping for. He absorbed it. Oh, nope, not enough.
Must be tested.
Not a single Lulu all game. Not one. thought my ping was running low. That is a slow ping for me. I know why. Yep. It's okay. Nope. Don't change a thing. Don't you dare stop watching that show. If I was playing regular League, this would be an issue, but it's TFT. So ping doesn't matter all that much. Come on, Urgot. Stay on it. Don't take that. Don't take that, Morgana. No! She was so close. Nope. 5th place. $20 points is not bad, although that was just not one single little Lulu. No, I knew it wasn't packet loss. I was just noticing that I was hitting D and it was taking like it wasn't instant. And then I remembered the moderator is watching. Hey Noah, how you doing? He's watching Extraordinary Attorney Woo, so it slows things down just a touch for me. And also the kid's probably watching YouTube. Let's see. Oh, it's such a good show. Tonight we're up to the finale. But it was too late for her last night, so I watched it, and then I was like, you need to watch this episode. Like, you must watch it. This is looking interesting. Here's a Lulu. I'm picking it up out of principle.
The hammer does most of
So I'll
the
pick
work.
up the defenders
I just
also.
swing it.
One thing I have not been able to do this half season at all is do a Mecha Jax. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm just kind of seeing which way the augments go. And I don't have enough. If I would do... Let's just do that for now.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on. This is looking really tempting. Isn't it?
I can do this.
We can't necessarily start out with it. But we can plan for it. I won a 1-star. I'm not as thrilled with that. Once I have some time to build a front line around him, I'd be a little more. But especially since I'm planning on doing rapid fire cannon with him, he would just be out there alone with a rapid fire cannon. Don't take that from Lulu. Don't want to give me the last... Don't want to give me the last Wukong, do you? So much is going to depend on the hero augment. Not the best build for defenders when they have spell slingers. But got our heal in. Just got to take out Sona. And then Lux doesn't have much power right now. Okay. I am just grabbing for the Draven, because nothing else was anything I really, really wanted. Just take advantage of that. See, when I do Mecha Prime, I like to get into it slowly and get to the point that I'm confident, at least somewhat, in the team around me before I create that giant monster. Because it works so much different than the mech of yore, when they had the giant Garen that came out of Fizz and all of that. Because that, when it worked, after the Garen broke up, the original champions would come back out of it. Ah, so close. And so you would get a second chance on it. You don't get that now. Hoping for more woos. Is somebody else doing this? Hard brawler. No? I don't see it. We're not heavily contested. The second augment could be really bad or really good, because I've already put the rapid fire onto Jax, which means I'm hoping for a Jax augment. If it gives me the Draven augment, that could kind of suck. Well, unless it's just that they all crit. Okay, thank you, game. Like, you're being really stingy right now. Well, my plan is Mecha Echo. Well, you need the emblem to do that, but I don't know. I like the Mecha Tank Garen just because of the stun. It's so brutal. League of Dragon. Okay, don't want to do that, but when you feel Dragon, your team gains critical strike, we'll do that. Now, are we strong enough to prime this Jax? I'm gonna say yes and take a chance. don't need any crit. I could give him Last Whisperer. Let's see how he does first. I was kind of hoping to turn that into a Rage Blade. And then a Bloodthirster. Don't take that from her. I'm Mecha Jax. And you look small from up here. Interesting.
Time to start some trouble.
Getting a lot of 4s. This is one of these builds that can fall off really hard. I really should look to do some Aegis up front. Okay, there's my Bloodthirster. If it works out, yeah. I really do need to get the needlessly large rod, though. That's going to be very important. Like, I just need Belveth to keep things occupied. There we go. Okay, good. Does Shen empower the Jax? I mean, he should pull the aggro off him in terms of damage. I'm just kind of thinking of going more into the Aegis direction. With Garen taking over for Poppy, once I can find a Garen. And it's because of teams like this. I'm gonna need the magic resist. As you can see, because Rammus just went down. I need the right champ for it, though. But I'd rather have Rage Blade. So I'd want a second bow. Okay, there's Garen. He can take over for Poppy. You go there, because we don't want Garen getting sucked into that little thing. Okay. Then let's bring in Echo. Please give me rod. Needlessly large rod. Thank you. Okay. This is hard. Because I could Fireboard them. And that'll reduce their healing to start. That's what I'm going to do. I'm like, or I roll for it. But let me just... this here. Tank Garen up a little bit. Alright. Get the 2-star Rammus. There's our 2-star Garen. I can pull Belveth. She's not going to help. She's not going to help enough. I'd be better off with Vi at this point. But now we play the we need Leona.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Okay, Belle, you're out. Now we've got a little bit of Aegis. There's Draven. Just goes Thieves' Gloves on Echo. And we just have to pray we get Leona. And like one more threat like a fiddle to just hang things back in the beginning. Come on, Jax, get through it. Thank you. Don't stand there. Do things. Yes, I know. A lot of us are not happy with the set. You're not alone. Come on, come on, come on. Leona. Are you out there, Leo? Send him on a mission. Fiddle. You know what? I already have Nunu, who's going to be doing the interrupting. And so do they. Hopefully my Nunu is more disruptive. Their Nunu killed my Nunu. Bad. Jax, speed up. Not enough. Yeah, there's been I've a lot of people not happy in this set. I see so much of that. Especially people who are just like coming in for the first time and are just not. Only gripe is with Infiniteam. I just don't like the hero augments. Like that's my I feel it pigeonholed the builds too much. So So I didn't have the flexibility that I felt I had in other sets.
All must be tested.
Leona. Leona. Told you this is an intense episode. She's talking back to the screen. We're set. The rumor is, at least the rumor I've seen, is he's not in the next one. That doesn't mean that's true. Okay. Leona?
Open your eyes.
No, Leona. We're top 4 at least. There's no set that I know of. Oh. Couldn't get the 5. I'll take 4th. And I haven't seen rumors of him in the next set, but he could be. You never know. Okay, let's find something better. He was so noticeable, you didn't realize he was gone. Renegade Jin. Okay. That's right. We will do it. We will try it. No, you just need Leona. Leona is the 5th mech. But if you don't get her, then you don't get her. And you don't get the 5th mech. So you don't get the huge power spike that comes from 3 to 5. Yep, Karen. But you need that power spike for the most part. I have a video coming out, I think it's Monday, or no, it'll probably be Tuesday. One of those days where I do it with 4, but it was sort of special circumstances. Could not find Leona. That has been... I'm only finding Leona when I'm not doing builds that require Leona. Then it's like, here's all the Leonas you want. How many you want? You want a 3-star Leona? Okay, yeah, you can have that. But, you know, if God forbid I need it, then forget about it. Mustard cats.
Oh my god, what an ass.
It's so funny listening to her, like, yell at the screen, because I had to do this while she was sleeping, so I couldn't yell at the screen, and I wanted to so bad. You have 2 Infiniteam emblems? Yeah, I mean, you can do it on Fiddle and Ergot. Oh, it's a great show. It really is. It's really, really good. It's up there with Vincenzo for me. It's sort of battling for that 2nd place spot. I haven't done Ox Force Quick Draw. I've done Ox Slingers a bunch. But this one we're doing Renegade Jin. I gotta keep that in my brain. As good as Breaking Bad? Different. Very, very, very different. They're both fantastic in their own ways. Breaking Bad was, I mean, it broke all the rules. It was groundbreaking television. This is different, but I enjoyed it as much. I didn't like Suits, so I don't like lawyer shows. Like, I generally do not like lawyer shows at all because I was one. So I find them all just meh. This particular show broke the mold for me. Yes. Yes, I was a lawyer. In the long, long ago. Entertainment law. I worked for Sony Pictures and then for the DGA.
Die with your lords.
Films, and well, my longest job was with a special effects company, and then with the DGA, so it was working with the Directors Guild of America. But I did not enjoy that work. It was exactly contract law. Which is why I did not enjoy that work. I guess.
Always pride. How do you see this going?
Kind of stuck right now. I'd like to get another 2-star out there, which means... There he is.
Embrace the chaos.
Okay. Why did I choose that type of law, or why did I choose the champs I chose? Okay, so the law question will be easier because I remember. So I went to law school thinking I wanted to do entertainment law. In my head, I thought it was going to be a particular thing. I very rarely do Renegade, so at this point I'm just looking to build the Renegades. But I went and there they are. So I'm just looking to build the Renegades at this point, and then see where it goes. I'm gonna try to bring in Riftwalker as well, so I can get to the 7. So I chose entertainment law because I believed. Oh, hey, Karmatic, how you doing? I chose entertainment law because I thought the job was going to be negotiating deals for movies for things that I would be on the front lines of the negotiations. I was completely ignorant to the way it actually works. The producers are the people who are on the front lines of negotiating deals, and the lawyers are in back rooms being handed deal memos or you know, stuff that was written out or now typed out, and they have to then turn them into long-form contracts. You have no say in the negotiations. You have no input into that. All you do is argue over completely irrelevant stuff in these contracts. That's it. So, I got out. It was all paperwork. And most of the time, that paperwork, it doesn't even end up getting signed. Which made it even worse. criminal law, I could have. My first job was with the DA's office, so I could have done criminal law. The problem with criminal law is you have to do what your job dictates you to do, whether you are right or wrong. And even if you know you are right or wrong, you still have to do whatever it is you're supposed to do. So if you are prosecuting someone who you personally believe is innocent, but the DA disagrees with you, doesn't matter, you still have to do it. If you are defending someone who you know is guilty, doesn't matter, you still have to do it. No, I would not be cool defending a murderer. So, and the reality is, and this is kind of the sad part of it, is whatever side you're on, it stops becoming very quickly. It stops becoming about whether you're right or wrong and about wins and losses. So you stop seeing them as people and you just start looking at them as, is this a winning case or a losing case? You don't care about guilt or innocence. It's just win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. Everyone I know who got into it ended up in that sort of position within about a year or two. They stopped thinking about guilt or innocence and only cared about win and loss, because that's all that really mattered. Did you win? Yes. Okay, good. Doesn't matter how you did it. Yeah, you still get paid, but you're not going to get paid if you're a defense attorney who loses a lot. You're not going to get paid that much. If you're a prosecutor who loses a lot, you're not going to get to keep your job. So, just putting him out too. Actually, I'll let him prepare. That's who I want.
Do we have to?
It is. It's a really messed up mindset. No, you get the same money, it's just you can charge the next person more. If you successfully defended someone who was, you know, objectively horrible, then you turn around. Yeah, you turn around to the next person and say, like, oh, look, I defended this objectively horrible person and I won. I'm going to roll these, and I'm only rolling them because... Oh, okay. Renegade Heart. Actually, we don't need it, because with the build we're doing, we get to go to 7 pretty easy.
I mean, look at how popular
So I'm going to do that.
the defense attorneys represent really horrible people in public.
Yeah.
Look at how
I didn't mean to put him there. Oh, so when I worked at the DA's office, I worked on civil matters. So I didn't deal... I gave my opinion on the criminal cases, but I was working specifically on the civil cases that they were handling. The case I was specifically involved with, and this is where I really decided I don't want to do this anymore, it was a land acquisition case, but it had to do with a protected land being the government trying to keep certain land protected. And sorry, I just want to see if I got no gin. I've lost the script right now in what I'm building. It had to do with a protected piece of land and the people in the area who didn't want that land to be protected anymore. So it got really ugly. We're hoping for the gen augment in this sucker. I don't know why Garen's in this build. He doesn't really belong here.
Do we have to?
It's a difficult build to force.
Gonna
We're trying. You need a lot to come together, right?
Embrace the chaos.
And I might as well give you my Jin items. You can make use of them. The hard part with this one... Oh, family law? So, family law is... I mean, you're dealing with getting involved in people's relationships. Like, that's, like, at the end of the day, you're in a mess. So, no, I did not want to be there. Well, it changes frequently. I can keep up with. That's not the problem. The problem is it's, you know, you're taking the side against of one family member against another. You might be on the right side. You might be on the wrong side. It just all felt... Okay, now we got our 5 renegades. Well, that or even, I mean, not necessarily even bad homes. They could be good homes, but there's now a custody battle. Or there's just people being insanely petty with property. And do you really want to be involved in that? So it was that kind of stuff. It's like no matter what kind of law you get into, with the, I would say trust in estates, but even in trust in estates, only if you're only writing people's wills and trusts and you don't get involved in anything after, because afterwards you're going to have everyone fighting over the belongings.
Isn't for amateurs.
And who wants to be involved in that fight? Let's leave you there. Let's bring you in for this because we don't care anymore. I don't even want Garen. I want you. I need y'all to get prepared. Tort laws, ambulance chasers. I mean, that's really what you're dealing with in tort laws. I just decided to get out. Oh, no, not this. Not the 3 costs. I'm not a fan of the Vex augments at all, but that's really my only choice at the moment. Bring in Nunu for this. Let's give Nunu some healing. God, there's nothing I like here. I mean, the only thing is, Jin's really strong. No, I didn't. The best augments for Renegade, let's see. I don't play it that much, so it's hard to say. And I didn't really do anything greasy. I stayed away from that. We're close to Zac Pack. We're just going in the direction of Renegade. Okay, he's full. Give me some 3 stars. Yay, Viego. Okay. But yeah, this gets really strong at 7. I mean, probably Renegade Emblem. Oh yeah, I knew people who did things that were greasy. Oh yeah. Yeah, no question about that. That kind of stuff drove me insane. Oh, I mean, there's so many. You can... The way you threaten people, or just flat out lie to them.
They wanted a villain.
That's usually the main way people will do it. See if I can find what I'm looking for here. 6 Renegade, we want our 7. That will be Leona. I mean, there was a lot of lying in in contract law, as kind of silly as that sounds. You feel like it shouldn't matter, but people would just constantly like, oh no, we definitely set that up this way. Like, no, you didn't. Stop it. I know that never happened. Leona. Don't take that. Jin. Yes! Okay.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
No, okay, so I would hardly call myself a streamer. God, I don't want to tell that particular story. Well, I can tell the story of how I became a streamer, but the cash out, not exactly. I did, after I left law, which was a while ago, I did a whole bunch of different things, and I got very, very involved with early YouTube and became friends with a lot of the early influencers. Nice. And got very lucky because I did a company with them and it worked out really well. So that gave me a lot more freedom in what I could do. That was after I had quit law.
All must be tested.
What, huh? Oh, you're talking to Attorney Wu, aren't you? Leona, I feel like we're right back in the last game. Leona, we need you, Leona. Where are you, Leona? I don't really like how this sets things up, but oh wait, Leona. Hi. We have Leona. So we now have the 7 Renegades. And this team does not care about our 7 renegades. Advice to give to someone who wants to be a lawyer. Don't. That honestly is my advice to give to anyone who wants to be a lawyer. Don't. Get out of law school. Don't go. I know very, very few people who are happy being lawyers. Very few.
You will feel my rage now.
So, no, it's not the debt. The debt is the debt. Mine's finally paid off, but it's the job. I don't know people who are happy with that job. I just don't. What, hon? Yeah. Okay, getting rid of you, we're getting rid of you, we're getting rid of you. Okay. We're gonna send Leona up front and see what happens. They should pull Lucian, which is fine. Mustard cats. Can we do it? Come on, come on. I think we got this. I think Nunu is holding up well. Yep, we got it. Okay. Yay. I did that so distracted. That's the trick. The trick. Okay, here's okay, the secret to TFT. Don't pay attention to what you're doing. Have a conversation about something completely different from your past. You win. That's the trick to TFT.
Disconnect your brain.
Yeah, completely disconnect your brain and just think of other things. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind at all. It's just I find it funny that I was so completely unfocused in this one. Yes, Shivy, that's the trick to victory. So yeah, take that job doing the $3 videos that you can make while playing Hyperroll. You'll be hyper tier in no time. Okay, I've got to clip out the 7 Renegade build for a video. Even though I don't know if I could re-narrate over that since what I was doing was so haphazard all the time. But yeah, in essence, yeah. If you know someone who's thinking about going to law school, make sure they know what they're getting themselves into. I honestly, like, have them talk to a bunch of ex-lawyers or current lawyers. I don't know any. Not a single one who would do it again. Like, if they could, most of them try to get out of law in some way, and the ones who, I have a kid coming up to me. What's up, Kidling?
I'm actually wondering if I could join the next game, I guess.
Yeah, of course. What's on your nose? Is it chocolate? Or is it a giant wart?
I hope it's chocolate, but I don't think.
Come here.
Ow.
Okay, go look in a mirror. The money, you're giving up your life. And you're giving up. I used to have a little plaque on my desk that when people came in, it was the first thing they saw, and it said, "Kill me, please." It's because, yeah. Well, they used to go in and go, "Kill you, please," and I go, "Please." They thought it was funny. They understood. It's because I was dealing with the producers mostly until I was forbidden from dealing with the producers. And it wasn't because of the plaque on my desk. It was because I taught them how to do a part of their job. Okay. The Momerator? She's watching a show in the other room. Let me see. It was probably like chocolate or something. Yeah, it's gone.
I don't know.
Wait, just come over here. It's still there. Oh, yeah. It's called a zit. You've hit puberty. You've hit puberty. Oh, I'm streaming. Okay. This feels like it's begging for Star Guardian. Hey, Bastion, how you doing? Yes, if I had to go back, I would do film school or something along those lines. I would not go back to law school. Manazane?
If I could retrospectively go back and change things, I would go into or engineering.
Programming. If she could change things, she would go into programming or engineering.
I would have been an astounding civil engineer. Astounding.
Definitely better than most people.
I'm going to try Star Guardians. Oh, in Lawfield, there isn't... There isn't a, like law school... Okay, so law school is law school. Like, you don't necessarily go through law school to come out a specific thing. You choose afterwards. But there's really no area of law that I would have wanted to do, or else I would have switched into it. It's like, as I learned more about the areas of law, the less and less I wanted anything to do with them.
Closest you would have done to law that would have benefited you for now in life would have been
A business? Well, yeah, but that's...
But that's
I'd be doing business law, which is just contract. It's just different contracts.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Go into be a business major, and you've got everything you need. You don't need to go into law to
That's who I
get
wanted,
to
but
where he is.
she'll come in next. Yeah. Although I didn't have a business major, but now
I know,
I'm in
but
business.
if you
So.
would have done that, and it wouldn't have been.
But yeah, I don't consider this is like look. I'd love to make this a like true full-time gig, but this is for fun. Like it's where it's at right now.
But your current job is an entrepreneur,
Yeah, my current job is entrepreneur.
and you would have been better served to have gone business.
I don't know. The people I know who go to business school come out with the most crazy ideas of what it actually is. And the people I know who didn't go to business school are the ones who actually get how to do things.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So,
You would have been what they call a disruptor.
yeah, I definitely would have been a disruptor. I was a disruptor.
Yeah. You just would have been one with more credibility. If I hate to say that.
No, you don't hate to say that. You meant it, every last evil word of it.
It's from the late evil perspective.
A trade? I would. I mean, I probably wouldn't be very good.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
Closest thing to a trade I would have done would have been architecture.
Burn away the shadows.
With a general contractor's license, so I could be a
Yeah.
rubber engineer.
So wait. I have to read this out loud. I myself am going into gunsmithing, but I once thought of being a constitutional lawyer. Those are so far apart to me, and like in my head, it's like. But yeah, I mean, oh god. So if I had to, if people said like, look, you have no choice, you went to law school, now you have to pick somewhere in law, like that's it. That you must do law, like it, lump it, it doesn't matter. You're doing law.
Property.
No, I do appeals.
Appeals, yeah.
I would do appeals law, and the reason is because appeals law, you are just stuck with the set of facts that happened at trial. You don't have to it's not about the guilt or innocence of the people. It's about, did they follow the rules? When you argue, you're not putting on a show for a group of rubes who were not smart enough to get out of jury duty. You are instead actually arguing to judges who know the law. So they're going to be able to ask you intelligent questions, and you're going to be able to answer them. And you can conduct yourself accordingly. Money underneath the rel? Oh. There was money underneath the rel. No! Don't die to Jinx.
Is that like coins in the cushions?
I didn't realize.
Target marked.
Fight together. Just reached into your pocket, found a torn.
Yep. There we go. Yep. Lunch is on me now. You know what? I want to bring Morgana in. Oh, perfect. Perfect items.
I always say, we always want to find something that challenges our brain enough to be interesting.
There's now tort law, like just saying tort law, that it's a huge area. Like that is monstrous, because torts are anything from,
Vicious acts to
yes, hun.
unmedicated.
Oh, that's right. She's unmedicated ADHD, so this is what it was like for a long time. But anyway, tort law covers so many different things. So that's generally consumer advocacy. Blah. No, he's saying he wouldn't mind like helping people get money from companies. That's consumer advocacy. That's one area of corporate law.
Corporate law, then consumer advocacy.
Yeah.
You have to study corporate law and then consumer advocacy.
Trained for this.
Just like you study criminal law and then choose to be either a prosecutor or a defendant.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I think I'm gonna go with Aurelian Soul instead, just because I'm feeling evil.
Like, you just don't learn proctology.
Oh my, you went straight to proctology, eh? She went straight to proctology with it. I don't know.
Attorney, how can I help it? From the perspective of
Yeah.
opinion.
You're too soft for this.
This is the popular thing, is to throw Misfortune into this build. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do the popular thing. There she is. I want to do something different. Noob player. Hi, noob. How you doing?
Nonconformity.
So yeah, but consumer advocacy is a whole area in and of itself. I mean, that's now most of that in all reality is going to be class actions that you're going to be dealing with. That's like the there's I think there's one against TikTok, there's one against WhatsApp, there's one against Facebook, all of those for privacy violations. That's a lot of what those lawyers end up working on. Well, there's a lot of money in it. Because when you handle... I get the sense this person might know me.
Oh, the person playing with you.
No, there's somebody... So let's play them some music, since they're gonna dance. Like, I don't know. It's weird. So yeah, I mean, there are definitely private cases. I mean, there are people who do the scams, which you're dealing with stuff more like where you're looking just straight for settlements. That's a lot of it.
No more darkness.
You're still dancing. Oh my god, every time. I should have gone for that. Oh well. What's in here? Okay, now I can take it. I'll take
trained
the
for
Kaisa.
this.
I am the Robo. Hear me roar.
I need Nico. The lawyers who are doing it, knowing
No more darkness.
they're wrong, and that they're just trying to get a settlement, yeah, that's greasy.
Away the shadow.
Come on, easy being green. Okay, I'm gonna give it another shot. Easy being green, thank you. Okay. Nico, you're in. And then we will give you that. We will give you one.
I am the Robo. Hear me roar.
So it depends if it's a real thing or not. I mean, just because a company has money doesn't really make me feel like, okay, we should rip them off. So, if... I'm trying to think of how to... First, I want to find one more Nico. Nico. Okay, maybe this will work. I would like one more Nico, please, so I can bring her up. It depends on the company. It depends on the circumstances. Sometimes the company you're going after might not be in a great position for various reasons, and you're the one who ends up putting them out of business or costing hundreds of people their jobs. So sometimes their insurance will cover it. It won't be a big deal. Sometimes you don't, and you don't know until it's too late. So if a company actually does something wrong, depends on the size of the settlement and
Feel my rage now.
what's going on.
Time to start some trouble.
You know what? I'm gonna hold you in. Go to the 6. Please give me the other Nico. I just need a little Nico. One little Nico. I even got a Nico augment.
The light of Demacia!
We're gonna increase Aurelian Soul's power. Drop this on Echo. Nico, thank you.
Time to start some trouble.
Let's not mess around. And just make Nico strong. No, go. No question. No problem. Ask all the questions you want. Happy to answer. Just sometimes it's hard to describe. In the case of stuff like, you know, where you're dealing with a, you know, suing a company. Like I say, it depends on the company, and a lot of times it's... I know companies who have gotten sued over things they should have been sued over, and at the same time, companies that have gotten essentially put under for things that people were just trying to get rich on, so to speak. They were trying to go for settlement. You're not per se, but you are definitely potentially...
I am in control.
Might switch this out. We will see how this goes. So, depending on what you're suing over, what the case is, how much money ends up getting involved, it's possible a single mother is going to lose their job because of the case. And that's where it starts to get difficult. And often you don't even know about that. You're doing your thing, you're getting your client money. Now, if it's a legitimate thing, it's a legitimate thing. However, if it's not, then it's like, okay, I'm getting my client money, but at the cost of what? I have not. Is that a show? Legal? I haven't seen it. Exactly. 100% that's what I'm saying. Let's grab Mascot, just because we have Nunu. Oh, I haven't seen them.
All must be tested.
Oh, a Star Guardian emblem. How interesting. Nunu, you want to be a Star Guardian? Then we go with this. Now we just want to fill up our bench with stuff that we want flung in. What do we want to fling in? Oh. Okay, we can fling in an Urgot, we can fling in a Mordekaiser, we can fling in a Leona. Yeah, sadly, yes. I mean, there are a lot. It's funny, because it's like there are a couple of people who I follow or I've seen on TikTok who are like ex-lawyers or whatnot. Come on. Put them down, Aurelian. Yes! Oh, I didn't think I was holding on to that.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
What is... Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what is up with everyone today.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
I don't get it. Ah, see, they're smart in how they're handling their Syndra, because they got a bunch of 5 costs on the bench. Wish I got a little more power. Okay, I'm sorry, I completely lost track now of what I was saying because people got all drama in here. So what was I saying that... Get a second. Oh, I mean, there are lawyers out there who care and take care in what they're doing. It's very hard. It's very hard to stay with that. GG. Let's just be nice. Take the victory. They get numb. They really do. They get numb by the end. Another distracted win. Oh, I'm supposed to say easy. Yeah, right. No, I don't do that. People are like so... I don't know why. That worked out really well with the 8-star Guardians. God. See, what I'm hoping for... Does that person send a new message? Okay, no, it was from before. What I'm hoping for is to get a bunch of videos out of this one. And then, when the new set comes out, I can just focus on learning the new set. I can tell you the trick to getting someone banned, if you want to know. It's actually fairly easy. Screenshots. Open a ticket. Send the screenshots in with the ticket. You get someone who goes off in the right way, and you just grab some screenshots of what they did. Like when they're saying it, grab the screenshot, grab a screen snipper, save it somewhere, and then open an actual ticket so someone is forced to look at it. That person's gone. Because they know if you went out of your way to open a ticket on it and they can see the stuff that person was saying, they go. Hi, Xmaza. I'm very happy it recommended me. So the way you can tell that they are banned, and welcome to the stream. The way you can tell if they're banned is watch their... go onto any of the sites that track history and watch their play history. There's somebody I dealt with recently who went, like, insane at the end of a match. And I gave him, like, in yesterday's stream, where I actually contacted them afterwards and sort of was like, why are you acting like this? And they just kept going off. And I snipped it all, sent it over as a ticket. Watched their play history, and they played every single day, every single day, every single day. And then the day after I sent in the ticket, all of a sudden they took 5 days off. That was a 5-day, you're out of here for a while. So just keep an eye on their game history. And you will get a concept of if anything is done. Oh yeah, no, this one, for me to open up a ticket, it takes a lot. I mean, yesterday, the people who were in yesterday saw, like, somebody who pulled that, like, GG easy after I was being really nice to them. And, okay. we're going to do something stupid. We are going to do something stupid. So let's have fun with the stupid thing that I am about to do. Oh, get out of there, Lucian. You don't belong. So what we're going to do... It isn't that bad, but it is actually against TOS to do that. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay, if somebody does KYS or racial slurs or stuff, then there's just no mercy. Just screenshot it, send in a ticket, I'm done. If it's something like GG Easy or they come out with some type of slur, no, you can't. That is considered taunting, and it is actually against the TOS. It is considered griefing. Which is why I find their whole like cutscene ending really funny, but because it's so anti their own TOS.
We fight together.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say that. If someone reports you and follows it up enough, then we'll stop saying it. I mean, why would you want to anyway? Unless... Look, if it's your friend and it's someone you know, yeah, like, whatever. That's between friends. If it's someone you don't know, like, why would you rub in a Vic? I don't, like, comprehend, like, why you'd want to rub it in. It's like, okay, you won. Like, saying GG easy is just going to make the person feel worse. They're probably already annoyed. That's why, I mean, why I quit ranked is because it was so... Oh, you're saying it when you lose? That's different. If you're saying it when you lose, then that's whatever. I'm talking about people who say it when they win. We are committing into this.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
We are committing into the crazy. So what my plan is here, just to... I want to put together just an unstoppable front line. Does it make you want to get better if somebody says, like, that was easy? I don't know. It's never... The highest I've gotten in Hyper Roll, it's on my main account, but I didn't push it past, like, after getting in, it was 4263. But I didn't try past where I was. God, not many people running Magic early this game. And I'm sorry, I agree with you, Seth, on this. It's just... It's one of those, if you say it after you win, it's rubbing it in, and it doesn't necessarily mean that the other person is bad. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why people can lose a Summoners game, and it's not necessarily their personal skill or anything else. It could be a toxic team member. It could be just the comp didn't work out the way they wanted. It could be... There's strangely a lot of little random chance in it as well. That's usually them just trying to make up in their mind for the fact that they were terrible. I don't comprehend a lot of the toxic behavior. Like, I don't get taunting strangers. Because these are your people. Like, every single one of these, there's a person behind here. And I don't know what's going on in their life. I have no idea. This is... I shouldn't do this. I should do electrocharge. I'm gonna do it.
Time to start some trouble.
Then let's turn Echo into a defender and an Aegis. I took it. I took defender. I couldn't resist. I know. It's not going to necessarily win, but it's definitely going to make it more silly. So my whole goal is just to create a tank front and then one champ behind who carries it. Could be something like an Aurelian Soul. We will see. Oh, God. That would be rather brutal. What'll be interesting to see is how we survive at this point.
You are definitely not the hero.
Let's just do that. I want to see where this goes. Asol Morello doesn't do anything. I don't think they don't stack, do they? Because that's his. He does the burn. Easy get gooder. Oh, Chivy. I know you're kidding, but come on. God, Echo's so tanky all of a sudden. It's like, nope, can't touch this. Fiora's like, come on! Why aren't you dying? Something die! Are we gonna tie? Yep. You gotta get gooder, man. Well, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm holding back for two things. We're gonna get hero augments, most likely. That's the odds are. So the question is, if I get an Asol augment, I can do that. If I get Belveth, I can put her in with Rapid Fire Cannon and Bloodthirster. But this is going to be a one chance to improve this build. I wish that you were best. Oh. Okay. We talked about it. And now I'm so... I'm so tempted to go Leona Rapid Fire Cannon and Hextech. But let's see what else. Let's see what augment we get before I commit any atrocities. Too many items. Okay, give me... Ah. Okay. We're doing it this way. You in here. You up front. You get that and that. Can I get a tier out of this? Yes. That and that. Let's just do 2 of them. We're gonna see how this goes. And held. Okay. Now we gotta find some stuff. Aurelian, need another one of you, please. Keep stunning things. I didn't play Call of Duty.
You are definitely not the hero.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Actually, I want to move her back. There he is. We got our 5 Aegis, we got our 4 Defender. This shouldn't be working at all. Okay, this is just wrong.
I will fight as long as I stand.
This is also wrong. Let's see. Who at 9? I was going Aatrox. but I'll see where we stand. Let's be real, this shouldn't be working. Oh no! It worked that far. Did we squeak in? 6, nope. Oh god, so many people stayed in. GG easy. Let's get the kid. First game I played. Yeah, get clapped. First game I played was Ultima Online. The very first MMORPG. Hey, Kidling, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Let's do this.
I actually managed to never play Warcraft. I went from Ultima Online to Lord of the Rings Online to Star Wars, SWOTOR, then Guild Wars 2. Then I think it was, after that was League. The first console game, Final Fantasy VII. Well, that's not the first one. That was the first big one I played. That is why Smurfs exist. That is exactly why Smurfs exist, Yusef.
Mm-hmm. That is 100% why Smurfs exist.
Ooh, you're in a... Somebody in here's got hit hyper tier before, kid. You got...
Hmm?
You got... I said someone in here has hit hyper tier.
Oh.
There's a hyper player in this group. No, smurfing is not bannable at all.
No.
Now, when it does become bannable, is if you're smurfing to carry somebody else up and win training. I play... Do I play normal TFT or only TFT? I mainly play hyper roll. I play ranked just enough to get into gold, which is usually like 10 to 12 games, and then stop just for the rewards. No, you get no rewards. Once you get to hyper tier, you've gotten all your rewards. So you are good at that point.
All the colors.
Ah, the whale moment.
A whale?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with smurfing in and of itself. It's just only if you're smurfing with a purpose. Like to try to give an unfair advantage.
If there's a purpose to your smurfing, then you're not allowed.
Like if I was smurfing, although I don't know how I would...
Ooh, Three's Company, sure. This early Three's Company could work.
Okay.
I'll take my
Sure, I
time.
might as well.
Oh wait, I wanted him.
There's certainly stuff I could do.
What stuff are you thinking?
Yeah, this is a thing that allows to.
I'll take my time with them.
I don't want to step on your stuff with my stuff.
I think I want to do some sort of threat build.
Okay. That's quite crazy, but...
Based on what I have, it's either that or really Oxford. Or admin. Either of those three.
Let me see what you've got going on. Well, I can't. Oh, God. Do Oxslingers. Spell Slingers and Ox Force.
Okay.
Get like a Sunfire Cape.
Yeah. get it on someone. Put it on Alice.
I was gonna say on Alistair. Yeah, get like a Sunfire Cape on Alistair. Get ready to put the Spear of Sojin unless you can get a blue buff onto LeBlanc. Look for Lux and the other spell slingers. Oxforce will come later, but do look for Annie. You're not gonna find her yet, but that's...
Focus on spell slingers. Got it.
We played double up a couple of times. The kid did not like it at all. See, you need... If you look over at the stream, this is what you need. See my board? You need that. So get that. See, if you look over at the stream, what I've got here? No, at the if you're not... You can't see it, because I'm not buying all of the Luxes. But I've got an entire shop filled with Luxes.
Yeah, and just one random Pantheon.
Yeah.
Here go hearts from the stars. Just grab the thread.
Blue bunk. There we go. Okay, it sort of really wants me to go threat synergy. Okay, I will not... I suggested
I'll
a
have
build.
threats on my bench.
Okay.
I'll have threats on my bench and just see. If this doesn't end up working out, I'll be ready to make the switch.
Okay, just consider... I did Oxlingers yesterday on the stream. Somebody requested it, did it, got first place, so...
Just because it got first place for you doesn't mean it will for me.
That is true. I had a lot of things go in my favor, but I'm just suggesting, given that you got started...
I only have 2 Oxforce.
Okay, but that's a lot for early. Because there's only 4 Oxforce in the game. It's Annie, Alistair, Fiora, and Viego. That's your entire Oxforce, like, troop.
So blue buff on LeBlanc, right?
Blue bluff on LeBlanc. Yes.
Okay. Thank God I can actually understand you.
And Annie should be, well, I mean, she can be where she is, but...
She's fine.
Yeah.
She has 2 range, so it's fine to have her back there.
No, I know. She's just generally
She's
serves
sort
as
of
a
the tank before the tank. Or the tank after.
The tank after the tank. You need blue bonk merch? No.
She only
Nobody needs merch from me.
She only tanks when... I need blue buff on what?
Nothing.
I cannot speak.
Thank you, Yusef. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. When the new set comes out, I'll stream it live once it comes out. I'll be on PBE.
Mm-hmm. Your opinion is wrong. Blue bonk merch.
I'll see this through.
No, I think that's fine.
Try your best not to pay any attention to Chivy.
Yeah. Might as
Should
well
be a
have
rule
to
we
keep
all
our
follow.
I need blue bonk merch.
Chivy's been wanting me to make merch like forever.
You've said no every single time?
I don't see anyone wanting to buy merch from me. I don't see anything that would be worth selling that it doesn't make sense. Okay.
Stubborn, mirror image, or undercurrent. This is a tough one.
Yeah, I agree.
Because all of which fit the build.
Yes, they do.
Which one?
Whichever one you want.
Stubborn. No. Oh, it chose one.
Oh,
It chose one for me. To be honest, that's fine with me.
okay.
It just chooses one without my consent. It's fine.
That. Was hoping for the level 4 augments, but no such luck.
Ooh.
Yeah, Autarch is just a word,
LeBlanc
so...
and Luck, they're all gonna gain 50 mana at the start. Which means pretty much all
Yeah.
of them are gonna get to cast almost right away.
It's like I couldn't use a Pixie Mander, and Autarch is just a word. Exactly. Usually evil Supreme Ruler, too.
Our foes are not much to look at.
Let's see, I've got this.
It actually came from something other than magic.
It came from... I got it from the book you're reading right now, Kidling.
Yes, I know that.
That's where I got it from.
I'll take my time with them.
Are you still reading it?
Yes.
Okay. No, your mom just said, I don't know if he's
Are they-
still.
I mean, I've been reading it sort of off and on. Sometimes I haven't, sometimes I have. Most
Yeah,
times
Autarch
actually
is,
don't.
it means supreme evil ruler.
Evil ruler?
Yeah. Usually it's associated with evil.
What's not right at the top of it? Oh, you can... Oh, tactician?
Yeah,
I
but I think I can't use a Pixie Mander. What language? It's English. Well, not the word tactician isn't Riot's language. I mean, I don't know why they didn't stick with Little Legend.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
What, Kidling?
With that.
With what?
With what you said.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
I
talking
don't
about
know
something
why
in
they
chat.
didn't stick with Little Legend.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed it to Tactician Little Legend. This is just not going the way I wanted it to. No
It's actually
vexes.
mostly working out for me. I'm still gonna keep the threats. For now.
Actually, you over here,
Very
you
least
over
the threats
here.
are good fill-in.
Why are you here?
Jeez, I am gonna get a gold Ramus.
No, that wasn't what I
Ooh,
was...
Spellslinger Heart. Grab that. Might as well.
Ugh. These are terrible.
Hmm. You know what? You can go.
There's Vex. I can't do what I want to do there.
Items on what people?
What?
I need itemization stuff.
Oh, kid. AP items on AP people.
That doesn't help.
I... Let's see if I can look. Okay. I mean,
That
you
might
want
be
to
the
get...
time I might need to switch purely to threats. This itemization
I mean,
is not gonna go my way.
you don't
So I
have...
might just want to swap.
Who is... What... Oh my god, I can't even get this together. Put a Spear of Sojin on Sona.
Okay.
Put a... Oh god, you have so many things. Put a Sunfire Cape on Rammus. I'm sorry, I can't... You're too late in the process. I can't make sense of it.
I'm just gonna hope I survive this and buy threats.
You kind of need to be itemizing as you go.
I don't know what to itemize!
Ah. I'm not surprised I missed Vex.
I don't know itemization.
You do.
It's just not something I can do.
I'm sorry.
You
Kinley.
know this.
We'll get next set. We're going to start early next set.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
In all honesty, it's not like Vex matters that much.
No, he was telling me I missed
What are the
Vex.
chances you get Vex up to gold?
It's still important.
Yeah, true. But then again, I feel like you should sell Vex and focus on getting every other champion.
I'm going to take Malphite to gold in a moment.
Yeah.
Never mind. That was going to happen anyway.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you should really sell the gameplay at the very least.
That I
I
should
feel
what?
like you're gonna get, like, none of these guys up to gold.
You could be right. I may be crazy. But it may just be a lunatic you're looking for. Too late to fight. It's funny, beginning of every set, he usually spends a whole bunch of time studying all the augments, making up his own, learning the new items, what the set's doing. Then he kind of, well, this is,
No,
it's got
I
ADHD.
really just do the second part. And nothing else.
Then he kind
I
of
mean, I
loses
sort of
interest.
study the augments, but I definitely make my own. A lot more. You know, I am.
Then he loses interest. Gets into the new season of Battle Cats. Then I spend a large part of my season going with him saying, I don't know itemization. Which is why it's like I tell when people ask me, like advice for playing this game, I usually just say, look, like the very first thing is learn the items. Like once you have that, you have a huge part of it together. And top 4? Yes. There's effects.
Do we have to?
I was hoping to kind of go for gold gin, but I'd love to trade out that Nasus for a new.
No.
You out there?
I'm actually curious. Do you guys actually want to hear the augments I cooked up for this set in particular?
I am a robot. Hear me
This
roar.
current set?
It'll take everyone a couple of
Since
minutes
I'm
to
dead,
respond.
I could list them off and whatnot.
Let me see if we survive this.
Listing them off.
Don't know quite what's happening in this match right now. Nope, we're losing. But top 4.
Yeah.
So does anyone want to hear the kid's augments that he came up with for this set? Well, for this set, it's like, it's almost kind of past.
Well, I definitely will make some augments for the next set in due time.
I'm just glad they're getting rid of hero augments. I'm so glad to see the backside of those.
That was only a thing for this set.
Yeah.
Please
Well, I think
agree
they...
with the following statement.
Are
Riot
you
prices content in TFT fairly.
Oh, gadgets
I don't
and
know.
supers. Kid, are you playing?
Yes.
Okay.
Just wrecked going that build you're doing versus Gadgeting Supers.
Gadgeting Super Heart? Ooh, that sounds nasty.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds... Well... It sounds like a build I would try to do.
I mean, it could work. You do you do your 3 supers, 3 gadgetines, and the rest heart. Could work. It's risky.
It could. Definitely could. Whether or not that would actually be a very good... Whether or not that would actually be a very good build for a lot of people to do, I have no idea.
See, the way this kind of smurfing would be cheating is if I threw this on purpose and just sat and watched the kid and, like, talked him through, because he would get, from a win, he would get, like, 300 points because he's playing above his ELO. So that would be, like, the cheating if I did that.
Yeah, but you're not doing that.
No, I don't do that.
You know, it's interesting. Almost every single time there's a set, my main go for are the ones that have, like, the yordles and whatnot. Like, Gadgetine, Hell... what was that one called? A Hellion, I think.
Oh,
it was.
Hellions.
Yeah, Hellions. I have a feeling the game just decided my fate.
The hammer does most of
What
it.
happened?
I just swing it.
I got 2 Rivens.
Okay, what does that tell you?
That tells me Animaniacs.
Okay.
Or at least some sort of Animaniacs quad thing. I have no idea.
Tempted to
All I
do
know
the.
is that you, Lulu,
it's-
are completely and utterly worthless and can be thrown in the trash.
It's Riven actually.
Who really cares, in all reality?
But that's the reality of it. Is really like.
Who cares how the champions are named? You say it as much as you want, or different as you want. Riven, Singed.
Well, singing's weird.
It's pronounced wrong. Wait. Lulven? Is that supposed to be a capitalized I, or is that in lowercase L?
What?
Should we put in the chat, is it pronounced Riven? Or Riven? Or Riven, or whatever. Did you capitalize the I? I don't get it. If you capitalize the... It's a typo. I think you might have actually capitalized the I. Damn it.
I
If
think
you
he's
did,
trying to
then-
make the difference between Riven and Riven.
Yeah.
But it's
Come on,
Riven.
Jinx. You can kill the game playing now at 54.
It's Riven because
remaining.
it's like driven.
Riven? Oh. right.
Every word that you can think
I
of.
thought you were saying... I thought you were saying Draven wrong.
No. Every word you can think of that ends in IVEN, that ends RIVEN is going to sound, it's going to be driven, given. Anything that ends with that is always even. So it's Riven. The ones I take exception to is when they have words that can be pronounced either way, and then people get tweaked about it.
Yeah, like singing.
Sing it. Except I've never heard of anything close to
The
singing.
English language made sense. It would be singing.
It's the Zira Zyra one that I'm like, either one works. Or there was another one that people get all tweaked about that I say wrong, and I'm like, what about this word? This word? This word? This word?
There's so many that could very easily be something different. Brain. Just grab this guy, I guess.
Not quite sure what I'm doing. Yeah, winged versus hinged.
Winged?
Well, hinged. It's hint. It would be hinged. Is that what you're going for there?
Winged versus winged versus hinged.
Well,
Oh, it's a different pronouncing of the H and one. Because in winged, it's all one syllable. It's all one syllable where the G is sort of more an N-ish. Honestly, the G is sort of silent. The G is sort of silent in winged.
Ah! All the way across the board.
Yeah, and then in winged, it's not silent. And then hinged, where it's a J. Something like that. I don't know. It's hard to say.
This is not giving me at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to
I've
do
got
that
a gold
super...
stylus, and nothing else is up to silver yet.
Make sure to put a Warmogs on him. That's one of his best items.
I can't. I have no giant spells.
Okay. Try to get giant belts.
If it'll actually give me some, maybe.
Well, ask it. Call Gary. Give Gary a text and say, give me giant belts. Oh, wait, he doesn't work on
I forgot his number.
I had it in a video once, a long time ago.
Yeah, but I think you deleted it. Or at the very least, it was in the other channel.
It was on the other channel. And the number is now disconnected, so. But it was funny while it lasted.
I don't get why sometimes they just don't do their victory animations. They just sit there and breathe.
I don't know, Kidling. Kid, chill.
It's funny. Why are there multiple people in this game that say I bring
I said
death?
the number could never disconnect if I said it, but I let it go. When I got the notice, I just let it end.
Animania Squad heart, sure. Gotta get up to 7. It's just gonna be pure Animania Squad.
Why are you still on?
I've already got 6, I just need the last one.
All the colors.
Also need another giant skeleton. Might as well just put that on Stylus for now.
Oh wait, you don't belong here? Lee Sin, maybe?
Wait, did I just hear a cow noise?
What?
I just heard like, or
I have
something like
no
that.
idea, Kidling. I don't know what you could have heard.
It sounded like a cow. Sounded like
Shivy
a
says
cow
it's
mooing.
Alistair.
Alistair is not a cow.
Moo.
And bulls do not make mooing sounds.
Moo. How? I must have
Wait,
missed it.
Viego's a heart?
Viego
Why is Viego
heart,
a heart?
heart Renegade Ox Force.
Viego makes no sense as a heart.
Okay, I'll let him know.
How?
I don't know.
How will you let Viego know?
Never mind. Dumb humor be lost on you.
I don't know.
I need a Lee Sin. I must have missed it earlier. I know I missed it earlier.
Okay. I've got Animania Squad and a random Kaisa.
Well, you want to get Misfortune, obviously.
Well, yeah. I guess she's an item holder for
Yeah, she can hold for
Never.
Misfortune.
So, what
Okay,
items do I want
so-
in Misfortune?
Spear of Sojin, Jeweled Gauntlet,
Good. And good. And Archangels.
if you get Rage Blade, Rage Blade.
Okay, so I'll wait for Rage Blade.
Yeah, see if you can get Rage Blade. Go ahead and put the Gargoyle Stone Plate on Silas.
Okay.
have a feeling I'll be out of this soon and I'll be watching your match. Because this went absolutely terribly.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that Silas gets all the attention immediately.
Well, yeah, you're
I'm
just
just
making
gonna
Silas
put
your
every
tank.
single other tank in the second row. So that Silas gets all the attention.
Okay.
Oh, you tried, Twisted. You tried to knock
I
my
have Gary's
Jinx
number.
down, but instead she survived with 90 health. Let's not. Instead, how about I beat you into submission, soul?
Wow. Oh, come on.
Ooh, triumphant return. No. Into the night.
Let's do that.
I'm going to roll.
What I need is a Lee Sin, and I must have missed it earlier.
Shall know my pain.
Okay, refrigeration. Ooh, misfortune. Now I just actually need the pranksters.
This just
This'll be
did not
complete.
work out. You need Gnar. I'll sell this Gnar. There's Lee Sin. I can keep him out this round. It doesn't matter. Can I get this on Gnar, please? Thank you. Didn't think I was asking that much.
Oh wait, I didn't have misfortune. Kind of dumb.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard the last couple of weeks there, Shivy. They got what I needed.
Yeah, gonna have to work pretty hard if you really want to be in Hyper.
Why didn't you put out Misfortune, Kidman? Or did you just get it?
I'm dumb.
Okay.
That's why.
I'll take my time.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Here we go.
Foes are split.
Just do something like this. There we go. Let's just do something like that.
Yep. Somebody takes what you're doing in any comp like this, and you're in trouble. I should be gathering the Nars, except I know my kid needs them, so.
Hmm. Okay. Deathblade, Spirit Sojin, ZZ Rot, Infinity Edge, Blue Buff, Ooh, I'm thinking Infinity Edge and put that on Misfortune. but
No,
I don't
will,
know.
But do. I gotta place this. Oh, it's you. This is where you wipe me out. Wait, have you not put in Misfortune with the items yet?
I haven't put the items on Misfortune because I'm an idiot.
You'll win this anyway because my build just fell apart. But really, come on.
I might win this.
You should. Oh
I
my god,
don't.
kid, get those items on Misfortune. What are you doing? You lost to me?
I'm dumb. And I'm getting them on now.
All the colors.
Okay. Shouldn't have lost to me there.
Okay, what's the third item I should have on Misfortune? Should I have Rabadon's Death Cap?
Yes, Rabadon's
Should
Death
I have
Cap will be
Archangel's
fine.
Staff, or should...
Rage Blade is preferred, but Rabadon's Death Cap will do fine.
Okay. Got it.
Can't believe I squeaked into 5th here. But it really was only because the kid did not put his items on. Because if those items were on, that was over right there.
I'm gonna lose. Oh! Woo! That was close. I almost lost again.
Oh my god.
Where's that go?
How did that happen? I'm confused. I have the confusals.
I don't know. But
I should not be in this fight.
Oh wait, you won your thing somehow?
I'm somehow in the top 4. I have the confusals.
Great. Now I get Rage Blade.
Sorry.
I might as well grab it. It's an okay item on Jinx. Along with this blue buff. I'll be fine. I don't want the Nasus. You what? I'll grab Giant Slayer and put that on Jinx.
I was hoping to get that last.
Did I put it on Jinx? Yeah, okay.
Oh, didn't get it in time. Not enough.
Please survive this fight, please survive this fight, please survive this fight. Come on! Misfortune, need you to cast! Now! Ah, that was too late, Misfortune! They were all right there!
I'm out.
Oh wait, no, I already survived.
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You
4th,
did
I'm
die, but
happy.
at least you got in the top 4.
Yeah. Okay,
So am I.
stop clumping.
Okay.
Get
Forgot-
yourself out of the clump. Jinx to the other side. Okay, get... Okay, move... Actually, I take it back. Move Jinx next to Misfortune. But get yourself out of that clump. Move... Okay. I'm not in love with this, but it'll have to do.
I meant to put them together on the other side.
Your Misfortune should finish all that off.
Good, okay. That's good.
You got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I want a new Smurf? No, I don't want a new Smurf.
Oh, my tablet turned off.
probably need to plug it in. But let's stay focused on your
No,
match.
I don't need to plug it in. It just is the thing.
Who are you battling next?
I am battling Carnage.
Okay, put Urgot in front of Misfortune and put the Infinity Edge on Urgot.
Infinity Edge on Urgot. Got
Okay,
it.
you're battling Carnage.
Got my
Yeah, I
name
guess
here
you're
on-
okay.
Wait, what?
Misfortune. How did her cast missed Gnar, which is really weird. But
I don't.
you're fine.
Okay, Jinx, pull us out.
She's got it.
Yeah, just hit her. Okay. Good. Yeah, my build is strong enough, and I've got so many
Yes.
golds. I've got Vayne up to gold. I've got Jinx up to gold. I've got so many golds.
7 anima. Yep.
I'm even attempting to get Urgot up to
Mountain
gold.
Lake cards. Look, this is the kid right now. He's running pure Animaniacs.
Yeah, pure Animaniacs. All right.
Okay, do me
One
a favor.
more fight versus
Pull
Carnage and I
Gnar.
win.
Listen to me. Pull Gnar right next to Misfortune. Right next to Misfortune.
Got it.
Yes, like that. They should have no protection for this.
Just make sure.
Okay.
She's extra safe now.
You just want to make sure, because
She
they're
is
going to try to
okay.
throw the hacker Gnar right at Misfortune. This way, nothing gets directly to her. Oh,
Nope. Gnar! You're not supposed to go out like that! Gnar!
you got it, though. Vayne
Gnar's
is
an
doing
idiot.
ridiculous damage.
Literally just left Misfortune to
GG.
die.
You won.
Okay. You're Animaniacs.
The build I will not do anymore. Except for the NASA stacks on stacks. GG, Kidling. How many points you get?
I got 286.
There you go. Much better.
Yeah. Wow.
Been trying to get him to do this build forever. Like, just stick with the
I've been
classics.
trying sometimes.
Like, just
That's a
stick with the
pure
ones you
idea.
know that work.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, I got a little legend egg.
Ah.
Go ahead and open it. Fruity Tooty Umbra. Okay?
I'm waiting until they come out with the Victorious Pixie Manders. Then I'll be set for life.
Victorious Pixie Manders?
Yeah, they give you every... You can get a
Oh.
Victorious something or other. Like, see, this person has the
Forgetting.
Victorious Haunting. That means they got to gold in whatever season that was from.
Oh, okay.
The NPC build works. It
I think
definitely
that was
works.
like season 3-ish, maybe?
I don't.
Maybe
I'd
not season 3.
I would have to look it up. I've got so much stuff to open on my main. I've probably got like 50 eggs.
Yeah.
And now I have a whole bunch of Hextech chests from playing Arams with your mom.
Mm-hmm.
I said something like 50 eggs. I don't know exactly. But it might be close to 50 eggs.
See. We could see how many.
I'm not logging into that
After
account
this.
right now.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll see.
Oh, God. A hatching stream. I have my Pixie Manders. I love my Hextech Pixie Mander. And then I've got the Fruity Tooty on... No, I've got the Hextech and I've got the Honey Buzz.
Yeah, the Honey Buzz is a legendary, I think.
Is it? That's on the PBE. I have the Honey Buzz. But I don't take them. I have the Stardust to do this. I have the Stardust to turn mine into one like
You
his.
did want the fruity one.
Did you finish that episode, hon?
Oh yeah, I've watched a couple.
Isn't that intense?
Yeah.
You didn't watch the last one though, right?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, when you went to sleep, you're like, oh, good. It's not like it's this one's not sucking me in, and I was like, give it. By 5 minutes later, I was like, oh, are you lucky you closed your eyes, and that you don't understand Korean?
Don't change it. Oh yeah, I'm not changing the fruity tooty.
Fruity Tooty Pixie Mander.
I mean, I heard begging and pleading. I heard
It's usually supposed to be tutti fruity.
Fruity Tooty. Fruity Tooty.
Not
Oh,
supposed to be
Rudy.
fruity tooty.
Fruity Tooty.
no Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity. Well, this is he's saying it's supposed to be Tutti Fruity Pixie Mander, but it's the Fruity Tooty Pixie Mander.
It is very obvious who's with who in this place. Since I'm the only green and you're the only
No, there's another
Only-
purple.
over 3K. Yeah, but you're the only one with over 3K.
Yeah. Well, they had to be over. This person you have to have gotten to 3,400 in order to get the purple. So they probably did. Like, I've had this one. This one has been all over the place.
The Sakura Feather Knight?
Well, yeah, because I'm saying mine's also been all over the place. Because I do silly builds that are not guaranteed to win, where I could grind it out and get up to hyper if I wanted to. Like, if I just was like, okay, I'm just going to do Animaniacs, it will take, I don't know, 7, 8 more games, and I will get to hyper. But I will be bored out of my mind. I will end up with one viewer, which will be Shivy, who will even be bored.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think
That's-
people...
Not
Can we talk anima?
talk Animania? Is that actually a real language?
Well, and it's, How do I want? Hold on. I'll grab Ash.
My new
Throwing
fave is
A-Soul in?
A-Soul in Animania style.
It's funny because I
You
became
make
so...
A-Soul in Animania?
I became so bored with the build simply because
I
I did it so much.
You know what? I'm not doing Animania squad. Screw you.
What are you doing?
I have no idea.
Okay.
All I know is it's not an Animania squad, because I just sold the 2 Jinx that popped
Oh
up.
my, you got 2 Jinx and you walked away from it?
Yes.
I have no arena
Because
skins
I don't
or
want to
boots.
do it again.
Okay.
I've
See,
already
now
done
you-
it. I'm fine. I think I might be doing Ox Force something.
Okay. Oh.
I'm doing phony frontline in a bit. Let's do phony frontline, sure. Might as well. And then just have a random Annie
I could.
out there. Let's have an Annie sitting behind the phony frontline just throwing her things.
I want to do
Ooh.
something that someone mentioned yesterday. I kind of did want to.
Yeah, but... I can get it.
But I kind of want
I
to do
didn't do it,
something
but it
someone
was wide
mentioned
open.
yesterday, and I want to see how it works out. Okay, this is going to be a rough match this round.
Something.
STI 2016. So I don't know if I'd advertise it.
Ox Force Renegade's kinda good, right?
It used to be. It used
Not
to be when there
anymore?
was good crossover. There isn't as good crossover now. Again, okay, so
So,
if you're going Ox
good or
Force,
no?
Ox Slingers, Spell
Got
Slingers,
it.
Ox Force.
Okay, got it.
So you're going to start
Best
with
since
Lux.
I just sold all my Lucians.
Okay.
Here's where I get
You're kind of going to start with Lux, and then branch out. Like, you'll have 2 Ox Force, which will usually be Annie and Fiora or whoever, and then Lux in the back. That'll give you the Spell Slingers. Lux is the item holder for all things Nico. So you want a Spear of Sojin, a Hextech Gunblade, Jeweled Gauntlet, and/or Rabadon's Death Cap.
No, Annie should gain shield for how many people she hits.
So I would go ahead and I would put that Needlessly Large Rod onto Lux just so she has some power.
Okay.
Because whatever you get off of this carousel, you can add to it, most likely. Like, if you get a sword, Hextech Gunblade. If you get a sparring glove, it's the Jewel Gauntlet. You have a lot of room to go.
You know what? I believe in the heart of the cards, but whatever.
Grab the blue. Please grab the tier. Grab the tier. Grab the tier.
Okay. You tried! You tried, buddy! You tried, and you failed.
Loot
One
and
guy who
Zicko
tried
good
to
with
steal from
Infiniteam
me.
sure shots? No, not really.
Okay, so I do Archangel Staff.
No, I wouldn't do Archangel Staff. Where are you? What's in the anvil?
Rod, belt, gloves, or bow.
Rob, belt, gloves. Get the gloves, make a Jewel Gauntlet, and then put the tier on Lux.
Okay. If it'll give me my gloves. I'm waiting. I am waiting.
I haven't looked at mine yet.
Okay, there we go. Taking your own menacing Lux.
Oh, that thrill of the hunt and that speed up.
I'll have it too.
Ooh, that is so tempting.
Let's do a champion duplicator. It's technically supposed to be I'm rubber and you're glue. But then again, that saying makes no sense. Like, what do rubber and glue? Why?
What?
What is with the saying I'm rubber and you're glue?
Because whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
Oh.
That's the essence of it.
Well, then that makes no sense for her to say that.
Okay, who's her?
Annie
Oh,
says I'm rubber and you're on fire.
yeah. So whatever they throw bounces off her and then turns them, sets them on fire. Get it?
I guess.
Hey, best kind, how you doing?
Le blue.
Welcome.
Thank you.
This story is not yet finished.
Can't pass on crazy.
I think I'm gonna go Axum's Arc. practically.
Trying something someone suggested the other day, and I want to see what it does.
Get paid and get out.
Got the stuff for a blue buff.
If you have the stuff for a blue buff, put the blue buff on Lux.
Okay. Lux or Sona or LeBlanc?
Lux. Lux. It's because it's all going to move from Lux over to Nico.
Ah, okay. So I want it for Nico!
Yes.
The weirdest voice ever.
Get paid and get out.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Maybe she could use past weeks. I've been tuned in the stream for a while. Based on what I've heard, it's sort of been off and on.
What's been the off and on?
Gary?
Oh, Gary? Yeah, he hasn't. Gary has not been doing his thing. Oh, I should have taken that spatula earlier. I had a feeling. That. Let's do this.
I feel like I should walk for misfortune, but no, I'm laughing for the Alistair.
That.
I honestly don't care if I win or lose this fight. If I lose, I get the Alistair and basically get an extra 2 gold for free.
Just hold on. Okay, good.
It's not stealing. It's dead.
Next week, new season. Yep.
Yay, I lost!
Yay, you lost? What?
I didn't care whether I won or lost that one, so
Okay.
it didn't really matter. No matter what, I was gonna get Alistair. So all it did was just save me money. Even more money. Than normal. Let's save the 2 gold. Save the whopping 2 gold for
I
when
don't
I
know,
level
have
up.
2 ashes in this. Well, I do know, but
That's called saving the budget. Where's this guy? Yeah. I wonder for what sort of special attribute they'll give the next set.
portals. Best Kind says hello. If you haven't seen already,
Okay. What are portals?
you can
Well, I
play
know what
normals
portals
with
are.
Portals.
What do they do?
They give you items. They like pop items out. I don't know how it's gonna work into the next set.
So it's basically
I have no idea. You can come up with whatever you want to for it, because I do not know.
Oh, I definitely want the oil.
What?
I'm about to get a
Let's
gold
see.
Sona.
So my build that I'd like to do right now is a laser sure shot build, and that just got thrown to hell.
Sunfire board. Well, I got a lot of items on my bench, like almost one of everything, except for a chain vest or a sword. Anything I should put on anyone?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little flummoxed by the fact that I did not get what I was expecting to at all.
I get it. Oh, that was too late.
Get paid.
I almost had a gold Sona. Oh. Please still win this match. The gold Sona would have changed so much. Oh my god, she is just spamming. No!
What happened?
I lost.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
and you got one of those stupid endings.
Yeah. I was about to get a gold Sona. I just pressed the
Sorry.
button a little late. No, I think I'm actually gonna go now.
Okay. Sorry, kidling. See you later. You rock.
Love you all.
Love you. Come on, Warwick, keep me in it. Woo! There's the Samira.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Here's where I get my cut.
I was originally going to switch all those items over to Samira, but 3-star, not going to do it. Now that this works again on Samira.
Let's make this fun. Next
Thank you
round.
for making that easy. Okay. Now, normally, I would be looking to finish this out with Mordekaiser, but then I'd end up with 2 aces, and they would battle each other. So, X-Rose, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I saw your message saying you would try to today, and I wanted to say there's never any requirements. It's awesome if people join, but I understand, oh my, that not everyone can. Is that an underground team? Oh yeah, that's an underground team. Those are fun when they work. When they don't work, it hurts. It's just like, no, we can get you gold, Samira. It's gonna be that person, isn't it? Oh yeah. I saw lots of things in that underground team. I saw lots of horrors. Woof.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
Okay, top 4. If we go against them and start to lose, we surrender out.
Must be tested.
I really would like an Ezreal.
Let's make this fun.
Ezreal? No? That's gonna be almost impossible to beat with scoped weapons. Welcome back, Karmatic. It's always good to have some time. Okay, actually, then we switch things up. I don't think we have much of a chance, though, to survive that. Maybe if we get really lucky and do enough damage. Oh! We get really lucky and do enough damage. Okay. Now against the underground team with the gold Aurelian Soul. Okay. Say goodbye, Earth.
Make this fun.
They don't know what they're up against. All charged up.
None of this matters because we're gonna die. The murder will come quick. And the slaughter. Now, a 3-star Aurelian Soul ain't gonna, it's just not gonna happen. I knew that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Do I just try to push things? It's so tempting at like these numbers to like just push to 42 and be done. Oh, I think I had this account. I think it was at 41. Was it? I don't know. It hasn't, as far as I can tell. It's the same sort of. It's Animaniacs, Infinite Sure Shot, Oxslingers, like that's Super Hearts. You play into those, you have a really good chance of top 4. I don't expect it to change in the next 2 weeks. I don't think they're going to introduce a patch that's going to really shake that up to end the season. It all depends if you get the start. We did Super Hearts earlier, and it just couldn't get a Lulu because it was so contested. I was trying to talk the kid into doing Oxslingers a bunch of times, but just came close. Tried to do a mech build with Jax. That didn't work out. So we're now officially mad at Jax.
I'll take my time with them.
Jax, here's what I have to say to you. This is for betraying us earlier. Consider yourself shouted at.
Hammer does most of the work.
Oh, I can pick up champs and keep shouting. Ooh, that is...
Flames are calling.
That is begging a little. And uplink. Mecha Ace. Yeah, I've done... There's a video coming out fairly soon. That is along those lines.
Let's use all the colors.
You know what? Just to get some benefit from that. Lucian, you hold that for a moment. You out. Three-star Garen, yeah. That he will, like, basically wipe the entire board.
I'll take my time with them.
Yay, another Lulu.
All the colors.
Yay, a Lee Sin. This one's starting off better, because we already have our supers. Oh, Garen. Well, any of the 4 costed 3 stars just gets silly. That's another video I've got coming out this week. Assuming I get time to do all the voiceovers, but I think I will. I've only done the Gold Samira that one time, and it was on stream, and it was just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let me out. No! I want it out. $26.08. Nice. You can do it. I have faith in you.
They aren't something like this.
Always pride.
Let's use all the colors. Let's use all the colors.
You won't sleep until you get to hyper. Oh, they're doing the same build. Got a slight jump on them because I actually have all my supers. They've got the Sona though, so they have an early advantage. But long term, I should be in good shape. Mean muggin'. I don't consider myself sensei.
Rebel, you are alive!
Another Lulu. Let's get that on Pantheon. Sensei Hyperroll? Yeah. Then they get rid of Hyperroll, and I'm Sensei of nothing. Nothing, I tells you. I need to get the Sona so I can get these items on her. I was figuring I'd 2-star the Lucian pretty quick and he would at least be effective, but icky. And I don't want to use Lulu, because if I 3-star the Lulu... There's Sona. Hello. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. Actually, no. Well, you know what? Welcome to the game. You're in. We'll go with the 4-heart before we go. Lucian, you don't belong. Sorry, Lucian. You just do not work in this build. I'm sure there are plenty of builds where you would be absolutely welcome. This is not one of them. I can't resist the increase in team size. It will make this much easier.
I'll take my time with them.
Just wish I had better. Wish these items were better. Deathblade has no use. New Recruit is super strong. The only one that would have been better would have been that I probably would have taken faster, because especially since I'm doing a supers build, the more I can roll, the better chance I have of getting 3 stars, and 3 stars equal power. I was hoping to get a Dragon's Claw in Pantheon. More items on people since my first is Cybernetic Uplink. But I'm not just going to start throwing out Death Blades. Oh, I need a tier. That is not a tier.
I'll see this through.
It's like, who don't I need? You. Yay, 2-star Sona. Okay. Let's just do this. That'll give her a little bit of casting power. A couple underground teams going. They're battling one another. It's good for us. Except for the fact that they also have Sonas, but they'll likely get knocked out early, which will give us a nice good chance. Because we get some power. Wait, the 3-star Garen was the Luge's Echo? That's funny.
Rebel, you are alive!
Lock for Viego. I do not do the missions. I don't even look at the missions. I mean, Muggin seems upset. Is that the person who was doing the same build? that I said they had an early jump, but we had it long term most likely. And pop. Thank you, Sona.
All the colors.
What don't we have a real chance for? Really could use a tier on this. Actually, 2 tiers would be fantastic, but 1 tier will make me happy. Tier! I'm happy. Okay. We will go with partners in crime. Oh, my bench is full.
Give me your heart.
Why you couldn't do that, I don't know. But you couldn't. I'm not going to try to push to the 3-star Viego. The chances are so small. Enough power? Yes! Whew! With the Verdant Veil, that made that really hard because Morgana had no impact on them at all. Okay. Normally, I don't, but with Cybernetic Uplink, that is going to help. Anima Riftwalker Mishmash. Don't let Jin push you around.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Could. A couple of different ways to go here. A whole bunch of different ways to go here.
I'll take my time with them.
Because I currently have room for an extra. Or, you know what though? No, I'm just gonna go for power. Finally. Misfortune's just here. Magneto!
I am a robot. Hear me roar.
It's like, what do you want to put in as that last extra? I need the person who's hoarding the Sonus to get out. Oh, that was painful. I need the 6th heart. Come on.
Must be tested.
Where is the 6th heart? Why hast thou forsaken me? Sixth heart.
I'll take my time with them.
Syndra? No Syndra.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
No Syndra. The pain. Gary is on break. Super Z. Oh, they got this. Ran the same build. They got the 2-star. 4th place. Cool with that. Oh, 5th place? Wait, I was 4th. Gary did leave me hanging. I should have had the advantage here. But they pulled out the 2-star Aurelian Soul. Oh, they also pulled out heart symbols. 2 heart symbols? Egad. That'll make up for it. It does that sometimes. I've yet to figure out why. It's like, it shows you 4th. Yeah, but then we did. Were you not in the video where we did it? Wait, yeah, you commented on it. We did a 3-star Aurelian Soul. He has to have forgiven me by now. I've been trying to do a specific video with him too, but I haven't been able to make it work. I thought for sure I had that one in top 4. That was surprising.
Gonna need more confidence.
Thank you, Rose.
I will not bend.
Doing Infinite 4-2. Sin 4-2 and a single 2-star Rammus. Yep. Yep, Rammus can be. Depending on what's around him.
Kneel before the light.
You know what? I haven't done quick draw in a long time.
Take my time.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
I'll take my time with them.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
I'll take my time with them.
I can do it.
I want to try something. So not good items for what I'm going to try, but we'll see what happens. I do not find an all-threat comp viable at all. You need to supplement with a whole lot of other things. You really do.
We fight together.
I got this.
Like, to make it actually work, I have not seen it work. Just pure threats. I mean, mainly because there's 7, so you can't even build a full team. But it's like you can do Rift Walkers with threats, and that can work. Underground into threats is the one I find the most effective, because you can get a whole bunch of items, store the threats on your bench, and then bring them in and just have them stacked with items. Or just use threats as a fill-in in other comps. But on their own, it doesn't feel to me like it works very well. Oh, yep. Double Trouble works with the threat build? Yeah, actually that makes sense. I could see that making sense.
Always pride. Always pride.
But it's my question, Super Z, on that would be, how hard is it to get into? And the reason I ask is because one of the things with threats that made it sort of so viable in the last, to me, is that you got back... Your threats were spread out enough because you had the three threats, the Cho'Gath, the Rammus, and the Vel'Koz, that you could get to a large number of threats pretty early. Now, with so many of them, you only have the 2-3 costs, and they don't create a really solid front line. does that still end up working? I missed set 6. The first, when they first introduced the augments. Well, I mean, you have to get double trouble. So there's that little small kind of problem with it. But so not only do you have to get double trouble, but then on top of it, it's like you have to get the threats. So I wouldn't be counting on it for anything. But I was just curious how, like, even if you get it, how you get from A to B.
I refuse to be broken.
I want to see the next augment. See if it's a hero augment.
You're too soft for this.
This is what I was thinking. I'm gonna try this. Haven't tried this all season. I could use another Ezreal. There it is.
Watch and learn.
Let's just go Spear of Sojin. And lock for Rammus and then see what happens. I like Hand of Justice for Samira
Target marked.
as the last item. If I'm choosing between those two.
To serve the greater good.
A shell.
And it's because it'll add... Oh, sorry. It's because it adds to her crit chance. So if you've gone Infinity Edge, Last Whisper, Hand of Justice, she now has 100% crit. Now that they fixed it, it actually works.
Yeah.
I've trained for this.
There's Kaisa. Hello, Kaisa. In fact... I've not tried Ezreal carry once this season. And I've kind of thought it could be good. I just need the Rage Blade on him. Because then he'll actually attack fast. And that's what we need. You know what? You're not helping enough, Poppy. Spread this out a little bit more. Give ourselves the 4 quick draw for now. Trying to hold these for let's do this. So he gets to hold up. Really want the Rage Blade for Ezreal. They're gonna have a hard time transitioning here. Are they running? Yep. Of course. Now we gotta hope for that needlessly large rod. Misfortune. That's not a needlessly large rod. That's not a needlessly large rod. No needlessly large rod. Ouch.
I've trained for this.
Scoundrels will pay.
Violence to end violence.
Switch back. We are in an unenviable position right now. I know how this build finishes out, but it just needs a misfortune very badly, or else it falls apart. Because I need cleanup. There's no cleanup. Misfortune, are you out there? Nope, you're not.
I'll make this look easy.
I can survive this. Then it gets bad. And I only mean survive this as in most I can lose is 4 points. No misfortune and no chance. I don't know where Gary is. I mean,
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
All right.
no misfortune out of that either. Come on, guys. There she is. I fear it's going to be too little too late.
Chill for me.
Let's just go for power on Ezreal.
I will fight as long as I stand.
These are the items for the last Ezreal, which is all we need left for this build. But we are in a terrible position for it. That's that. Gary was not here. 6th, I think. I feel like I should just go Animaniacs and finish this off. New Recruit remains one of my favorites. I just don't want to do Animaniacs anymore. I was glad I was able to hit Hyper on my main this season without using it. Well, I didn't not use it at all. I just didn't use it in my final push. I want to do it with something different and cool. And I'd love to get the Double Trouble and do threats. That would be crazy. Riftwalker's threats. I'm game for that if it's friendly. I hadn't tried the Ezreal carry augment at all. Like, not even once this season. So I wanted to at least give it a try. I have played against Phantom Lord. In fact, I think I've played against Phantom Lord today. I think the Mama Raider is in the other room now watching all the other episodes of Extraordinary Attorney Wu that she missed. So that she can catch up for the finale. Took my Silas. Bodad prob. Dobad. 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 Dobad prob. What are you up to? Oh, okay. Nope, might be doing the NPC build. Definitely doing the NPC build. Let's see if it works. We'll see if Gary's completely betrayed me or not. I'm gonna roll it again. Take a chance. Okay. Whew. A theory? What's your Attorney Wu theory?
That people with autism have better memories because they don't have to associate emotional response to their memory.
Okay.
Sounds
Possibly.
reasonable, huh?
Does sound reasonable. Have you watched more episodes?
Just that I
Oh, you
rewatched one.
Oh, okay.
But they say that you have the most vibrant memory of things that you had an emotional response to.
Yeah.
And the reason why, in general, part A5
Yeah.
is because we're not as emotionally, set before that time.
That's. I can go with that.
Since autistic people do not.
I just love when that guy gets all very upset with her because he's like, why are you being so, know it all? You're being arrogant. She's just like reading stuff from her memory. He's misquoting law and she's just throwing it at him.
Sorry that you are offended by that.
Yeah.
Mister, I'm not really doing anything for my client.
Yeah.
Because, I offended this judge because I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, Chivy was offended. But he said he can't moderate through the screen.
More coffins.
See, she's not watching anymore because now my ping is normal. Nice low ping. Oh, you couldn't hear what she said? She said it naughty. Mine. Of course not. I don't blame you. This is the NPC build.
Always blind.
There's not much to pay attention to. It just is what it is. Oh, okay. It's a great show. It really is. And pop. We'll see how long this little run lasts. We've got a glitched egg. Don't be alarmed. I wish they'd just get to the reveal already of next season. I need one more Ash. Could also use some Negatron cloaks. Because loading him up with Dragon's Claws with this augment is just, well, kind of mean. No, they're gonna get through. The Sona healing. The Sona healing is so good.
I've trained for this.
Actually, I should probably go Rammus instead, but let's see what we get for the second augment. This is going to be a double front line. Isa can go. Now we need to get one more Ash just to fill in. Little surprised we haven't gotten our third Sivir yet. Well, they're going to reveal the whole thing on Tuesday. Tuesday is the day they're going to do the official reveal. So I'll have the actual for sure information on Tuesday. And I'll see if what I got in the email I got was a BS or not. I think it was just somebody trolling, but we'll see. I'll be curious if it's accurate. If all the regions are represented and they have an augment called Leader. Oh, the next Black Mirror? When is that? That's later. It's not that far away.
Rebel, you are alive!
Here's where I get my cut.
Let's make
Okay.
this fun.
Now I need to get Ash back for different reasons.
All right.
Get paid and get out.
I got this.
Get paid and get out.
Here's Ash. We're just missing Shen. I'm very excited for it. Leave me alone, Aurelian Soul. Leave me alone.
Always bet on me.
Shen, are you out there? Oh, Shen. You'll make life much easier. Hold them up and finish them off. Okay, good.
Slowly fades into bloodstains.
I need Shen to bring me up to 5. Shen. Okay, nobody touch the Shen. Ah, Shen, thank you. Whew. Scared me there. Lots of Shens. Seventh Samira. Oh, get it. Make it happen. I gotta try it. First, finish off Samira. Give Twisted Fate that. And now, there's Infiniteam. Which we will currently give to Rammus and double him up. There's our 2-star Samira. It might have just been showing you the same ones over and over again. That's always possible. Keep that in mind. You got it? Nice. Congrats. The Moderator isn't happy about it, but...
I'm just incapable today of doing simple tasks.
What specific champs? I'm not... I mean, I'd love to see Teemo. Just because Teemo's always fun to me. But beyond that, I don't have any, like, specific loyalty to, like, what champ they put in or don't. So I'm not a big stickler for, like, oh, I want to see... I mean, again, the thing I saw said Rengar's in it. Don't know if that's true. Cassante, it showed, was in it. Yeah. Congrats, best kind. That's the way.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Let's make this fun.
You know what? Let's just see something. Nope, not in there. What, hun? Your brain's not working? A second Infiniteam emblem. That means we don't need Lucian anymore. That means we can go crazy. Second place was Anima. Yep. We have not gotten the 2-star Twisted Fate yet. That's hurting us big time. There's our 2-star Twisted Fate. That should help.
Oh, come on, no. Oh, that was terrible luck. Should be 4th, possibly 3rd, depending. Fourth, okay. The NPC build, an NPC, 20 points. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Okay, and back. And rehydrated. Infiniteam is really fun, but you need to get him to 2 stars. Also needed the Ezreal so I could get to 7. Have I heard of Kick and Rumble slowly killing Twitch? No. I have not. And I would suspect that the death of Twitch is the rumors are far away from reality, considering who owns Twitch and how much money they can put into it to get rid of something else. I helped out with one of the early supposed Twitch killers. Well, they messed up a million different ways, but they had the formula, and then they sort of dropped the ball. It was using kind of the TikTok model of rewarding anyone who was consistent. They all say stuff like that. It doesn't mean anything. And stealing the biggest streamers doesn't mean anything. That's not... Like... If you really look into the Twitch model, it's like, yeah, the whales are the whales, but the bulk of the money comes from the others. And if they're not going to make it on these other platforms unless they figure out the magic formula. Which is, like I said, kind of what TikTok figured out. Wasn't that tricky. You know, you have to, you need to reward anyone who's consistent. I never even watched Ninja. I mean, I heard of him, obviously, but...
The flames are calling.
Spellsinger Crest and an Annie. Okay. Let's see how this does.
doesn't fit, but you out, you out, you out, you stay. Let's make you a spell slinger for fun. That's who I wanted. This seems like a silly fight. Yeah, that channel was garbage. That channel was hot garbage. I vaguely remember it. It's embarrassing. I'm sorry, I gotta call it like I see it. Now, I know it's not always right, but, you know, when you get, like, a no-personality creator like that, I mean, what do? Just ignore it? Doesn't seem right.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Heard that guy became a drunk. Just drank the day away. There we go.
A beacon in battle.
The fame. I think he became a drunk because there was no fame.
Burn away the shadows.
It all failed miserably. It all fell apart. The dreams were crushed. I was forced to languish in obscurity after that. It's the build I was begging the kid to do. Let's see if it works for me.
The light of Demacia.
All-American Aussie. Doesn't sound like that could be a thing.
I never hold back.
And in essence, Aussie, British. So if somebody's an all-American Aussie, they're kind of not Aussie. And they'd just kind of be a drunken reprobate. Okay, Lux, you cannot miss your ult. This is important. Don't miss your ult, Lux. There you go. Good. Thank you. Wish that was kind of a Rift Walker. But alas, it is not. Can I get something on theme here? Okay, that's good. Good item. I like it. Okay, cool. A spell slinger. Sorry, Vex. Another build, another day. Ooh. You know what, though? That's not really the problem I have with this. Luden's Echo will be nice, however.
Time to make an appearance.
More Annies, more Annies, more Annies. It's always the tough choice. Will I get the items I want later? Would I recommend Luden's Echo if it gets me a guaranteed 3-star Garen? Yeah, of course. If it guarantees a 3-star Garen. Minus that particular happenstance? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I misread your comment. Would you recommend Luden's Echo? It gets you a 3-star Garen guaranteed. What did I misread? What did I get wrong there? Tell me.
I know the way.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking. I thought it was a question. Never mind. Now I see it.
Precision and grace.
There you are. Let's do that. Let's bring in her.
I got this.
We grab Morgana. Oh, give me time. Okay. This is Oxslingers, yes. Because it's Ox Force and Spell Slingers. Get in there. That. That.
Burn away the shadows.
And once Nico gets up to 2 stars, it gets absolutely evil. So this one is... This is a win condition build.
Let's dance.
All shall know my pain.
That is the 4th Ox Slinger.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
And what do we get? Oh, interesting. Okay. No hero augment this time.
Battle time! Woo, woo! Like the wildcat! Roar!
And now comes the hard part. No Warwick. Bad little wolf.
And grace.
So these are our last 2 spell slingers who are coming in. Salvage bin. I don't think I've ever used it. Ever. In all the times. I've been playing.
I'm rubber and you're on fire!
Why I'm clinging to that. There we go. Come on, just hold him in place. No! You can't let the wolf get to you. Oh, I could have. There's the other Ox Force. I could have gotten the 6.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Just shocked I haven't been able to get Morgana all the way up. There she is. Okay, thank you. We can put Lux in the middle. Lux in the middle with you. Last stream, I came so close to a gold Nico. So close.
I got this.
All shall know my pain.
Let's see if I can hold that. take care of that misfortune in the corner? Please? Nico? Nico? Thank you. Whew. Nico, it's important. Gotta let it go. That's too important. NPC build. That Garen's stunned. Live. We make it into the last round. Oh, look how tight this is. Look how insane. 4s and 2s. That is nuts. Okay. Oof.
All or nothing.
Okay. Gonna move her here. Move that there. Bring everyone back a step. Can we get the last couple of Annies? I doubt it. It's worth a look.
I got this.
Twist of Fate. Yes! Whew. Yes, seriously. This is a crazy game. Oh, chill out. Chill out. God. I guess it is an all-American Aussie. They got that. Third place. I mean, that's just like BS, BS. Oh, squeaking along. one for hitting the wrong button. Okay. Where is this? I'm not quite sure why that person went nutso. Not much you can do with that. Too bad we didn't get right back into a game with him. That would have been funny. It's like I had a 2-star Twisted Fate. I had the edge there. Okay, that's the way it happens.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
I'll take my time with them.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Ezreal, you disappointed me today. I might. I'm not ruling it out. I want to see what other items I get and what the first augment is. Not likely with these items. And definitely not with that augment.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Always pride.
Could.
The magic calls to me.
Could just put out the 3 2-stars and then see what forms out of this. Which is where I'm kind of leaning right now, because I don't like anything it's giving me. This will be mishmash from the beginning. One heart, and then into an underground team. Okay. That's interesting. I was debating with it, just not...
I will miss.
I'm not sold on that. I might go NPC. I could check admin. What? I'll check it after this. I don't know if it's going to change anything for me, but unless it's something really like earth-shattering. Nope, not even worth checking. I know what I'm doing. I mean, we'll check it just for fun, but... And nothing I love in that. Yeah, whatever. You out of my life. You out of my life. You're in. You're in. You're out. You're in. You get on there. Saber, you were hitting everything except for the champ in front of you.
Always prime. How you see this go?
Okay. Now I feel a little better about it. Get a 3-star, please. All Pantheons right here, Gary. Come on. Gary. What are you doing? Thought we had an agreement.
Get paid and get out.
Thought we had an agreement for all Pantheons, Gary.
Glory fades into bloodstains.
That's an easy choice.
Louder!
Need more Pantheons. Lots more Pantheons. Well, 2 more. Lots more Sivers. Why are you taking that from him? Ash! Ash, you're better than a Yordle. One more Pantheon? No more Pantheons? I have the feeling we'll get it.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
Let's make this fun.
We need the Pantheon. One last Pantheon. One more Pantheon? Is that so much to ask for? Yeah, I just gotta get him.
Here's where I get my...
I'm losing my chances here. I've also got to get to 5 because at 3, my duplicates are not strong enough for this. Yeah, this is not going where we want it to. Started off strong.
I got this.
Let's make this fun.
Come on, we need a really good last augment.
Fades into bloodstains.
Go. We'll just go with more healing. And not items I really wanted either, but make use.
Next breath, my Fiona.
The shell.
It's going to be better.
Get paid and get out.
Thank you. I was like, is that not down to 15% yet? Eek. this point, it's going to be better to get the extra on Shen, since he's holding us up. Gives us a little bit of armor. Just a little bit. We're relying on so much luck when it comes to the items. Okay, Samira held us.
More coffins.
Now we can bring Ash back in. Yes, it ticks Defender, so they get 50 plus armor each. And I'm just going for sheer power on Samira now. It's a close call, it really is. See what's in here. There he is. The last that slightly changed things a bit. Oh, that's tough. Which one goes on? I'm staying like this. Let's do the 3-star Pantheon to duplicate and see what happens. Yes, okay. These two people knock out so I can just be in top 4? Or is this all going to tighten up even more? Oh, they're against each other. Okay. Let's see what happens. We sort of have everything we want. Come on, can one of you hit her? No. Come on. 4th. Either one of them hits her and she's down. Oh, that annoys me. She's a 3-star. That's frustrating. Hearts team. With Ascension, that did it. That was the heart, but they had Ascension, so they got up. Let me see if I can force this over. Oh, I know it's not easy to get first. I say it's usually top 4. Not guaranteed first. And that was top 4. I mean, when I grinded away to hit hyper when I was at the same level, it was like 7 or 8 games from here till 4200 on just that build. If it was first every time, it would have been 3 games. But it was like second, third, fourth, sixth, second, and then it finally ended with a first. Gee, that's all the items I wanted. Well, if this isn't a first or second, no, I'm not streaming on Tuesday. This isn't a first or second. This is as far as it goes this season, but we started well into the season, so... There's nothing super friendly here. Let's see. Will it give me guidance? Well, actually, well, no, I'm not going to stream on Tuesday because they're not going to release 9 to the PvE until at earliest Wednesday.
Die with your lords.
Just start with Thrill of the Hunt.
Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this. I bring death.
I do not. I don't have a Discord channel. I have a Discord account that I use for work, but that's about it. I actually lost the login for my old Discord.
Everybody,
Can't even get a 2-star Nasus. Nope. Poppy with the bramble vest is just silly. What?
Mean, not silly.
No, I mean silly. I mean, super silly, just over the top.
Everybody panic.
Let's do this.
My brain's not capable today.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I wanted to trim my hair after I took a shower.
Yeah.
When I couldn't like accomplish simple tasks, I'm like, I cannot be trusted with scissors near
Yeah.
my head right now. So
You'll come out with one ear.
I'll come out with like like a 5-year-old trying to cut their hair.
I got a problem. How have I not gotten a second Nasus? A third Nasus, I mean. He's usually one of the easiest to get. We didn't have like first stage. There he is. Hello. Welcome to the game. Like, we didn't have first stage hero augments, which will give you stacks on stacks. That means somebody will inevitably take Nasus.
I bring swift death.
To serve the greater good.
Come on. Give me the other champs. That's not one of them.
Silver of the moon. You know what? I bring swift
Let's give that
death.
a try. We need some better items, but let's see how it works. I need much better items.
All right.
To serve the greater good.
I can't 2-star the Jinx yet? Really, guys? Come on. Come on.
Silver of the moon.
Okay. decent vein items for this to work. You just stay focused on that over there. It's really enticing. Thank you.
Silver of the moon.
I'm not even sure what killed me there. That was ominous. Okay. What would be best right now? That. Because then I can just put the Thieves' Gloves on Vayne, which will give some nice crit. And I will let completely random chance decide. So many ads.
Let's get to work.
Time is not on your side.
Let's just do that. These are terrible. We're gonna completely go with random chance all the way across the board.
Time to start some trouble.
Yeah, grr. Okay.
For those who were lost.
Yeah, I don't know about those legends.
Let's get to work. Beware. Bunny's got a kick.
The items were better. On the 1 star. Just hard to argue with 7 Anima Squad.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I assume they know each other.
Let's get to work.
I gotta think they do. Oh boy, those are amazing items for what is this? Why? Oh, this is just too funny, these items.
All out of warning.
Look at these.
I bring swift death.
Need one more for the 3 but I get double ionic spark. And then a Warmog and a Bramble Vest on this fortune. If it wasn't for the fact that there were 7 Anima Squad, this would have 0 chance. But because the amount of power is so much, it has a chance. One more vein. Oh, give me one more vein. Just one more little vein. Give me lots of misfortunes that are the same one over. Sunfire Cape. Okay, Hand of Justice is okay. This makes no sense at all. What is this? What kind of crazy... I mean, seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that it was 7. Okay, those are good.
I bring swift.
Hello, Vayne. Oh, I don't even get to use it. Give me amazing items and I can pull that.
Beware.
I will go with that. And then that.
Serve the greater good.
I want the ergots. I'll take out that. You can have that part of the frontline. Come on, Vayne. Three-star Vayne. For the win.
Silver of the moon.
It should be, in all honesty. It is a 3-star. Where are they positioned? Should be fine where I am. Decent item. I saw him say GG, and I assumed I don't know. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wanted to say that essentially it was really tough to like overcome that. So close, keep going. So here's the problem. It's going to take a minimum of 2 more games, and it is already late. Yeah, that's fine for you. I have calls I need to make and things I need to do. So, I'll do one more. No, once I'm done, I'm done. I can't. But I will do one more. And see what I get. If I get first or second, then I might do another. If I don't get first or second, well, that's the thing. If it was 1 game away, but that was a first place and I got 90 points. So if I get first place again, I'm likely going to get a little bit less than 90. And a little bit less than 90 will put me at like 41.94. And that will be infinitely more frustrating than stopping here. NPC, to be safe, it hasn't been good to me today. I mean, I just did the build I swore I wasn't going to do again just because I was like, I just want to win this one. I just want first or second. So I'm going to see what I can do. Everyone's crowded around the things that make sense. I mean, I did NPC earlier, and I think that was a 5th. This is so many people get stuck in this, like, right around here. Because you just want to get it, so you go to your safe builds. But the safe builds are contested. Well, not if I don't get any elements of it. See what the augment is.
Our foes are not much to look at.
Okay. Super hard it is.
Let's use all the colors.
I'll take my time with them.
Ah, that hurt. Now I have all my supers. The question will be who to bring in as the additional heart. And we need all the right items. And somebody's doing the same build. Fiddle with a heart emblem that doesn't do anything. You want someone who casts a lot. But we're kind of screwed because they have... we're contested on it. And getting contested on this is not a good thing. And now we're committed.
Bones are split. I'll take my time with them.
They aren't gonna like this.
We're either going to need extremely lucky rolls. Odds are very much against it right now. We'd have to pull some miracle rolls because we're contested on the build. With someone who already has a Sona. Yeah, that's so me. That just seems like something I would say. Yo, trash person, switch your build. I'm doing it. I'm more important than you. Duh. Dare you? You know who I am? I don't have enough power, Lulu. Oh, what the? 19 health? Really?
Take my time with them.
Okay, there's Sona. So we can get her after this. Sona. Okay.
You are alive.
It's better because we got Viego also. These are two amazing augments for this. Going Axiom Arc. Now I just need items. Come on, Sona. Yes. Okay.
Let's use all the colors.
Half tempted to just... Well, we'll see what items we get, but I'm half tempted to just duplicate Sona up to 2 stars. Just to make sure.
Serve me in death. I'll see this through.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just not take chances. Little bit of a desperate move. I need a sword. I need another tier. Out of the way. That far out of the way. Somebody else playing in the same ball game. Distress.
Rebel, you are alive!
Most likely it's going to be Morgana I give the other heart to. Actually, to do this right, I need 2 tiers and a sword. That's what will work best. 2 tiers and a sword. I kind of want to lose this. Good. Because then I should go into the carousel. Oh, I didn't get knocked down far enough. I hate this. I hate carousels. Yep. Coming in. You get that. Need a tier. Need that augment. They got the jump. No chance in this. Oh well. We tried. I don't... I'm sorry, I didn't see what the sticker was. I knew this was done. Once I saw that other person, I knew this was done.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Battle time! Battle time!
I don't even remember seeing a Pantheon.
Like a wildcat! Roar!
See if we can just survive this. Morgana might help. So many people doing the same build. What is going on? So many people in the same build. And I could be against anyone.
All the colors.
And out. GG. And that's where we end. Yep. And now we're completely out of reach, and it's after 5:30, so I need to stop. Thank you for tuning in. Again, spending the whole day watching this insanity. As always, have an absolutely awesome day. Later all. Thank you for tuning in.